Right, good morning, Guardians. We'll rise and grind this morning. I should have named it Caffeine and Destiny. Get the old brain moving. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to tone down stream elements just a little bit. I feel like it goes off too much. Let's see. Little high-waisted shorts on. Mr. Chatbot. Your timers. Let's see. Go ahead and bump that up. Set them all at once an hour, where they're not just blasting. Okay. There's that. There were some other ones going off though yesterday. I hadn't seen. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get those turned back down. Those don't even show up on my thing anymore. Some of them were going off yesterday and it's like, I don't even know where those are at. That's not it. Let's see. I'm gonna manage him on the internet. Yeah, none of those timers even pop up anymore. I'm gonna have to figure out where they're coming from. Anyway, let's get into this. We'll figure that out later. Right now we're gonna play some Destiny. We're playing around with some of the new weapons yesterday. I'd tell you so far my favorite is this auto rifle. I really like the way it feels. But right now we're gonna equip New Land. I'm about to bump its power up. I get it, I ain't too worried about its power right now. We're gonna go New Land. We're gonna go keep the new auto rifle equipped actually. And then of course the Heathens, whichever one. Alright. Let's get back into the campaign. Alright, that's the main. I don't want to do this right now. I want to focus on the little side quests along the way. So let's do this. Locate the interesting Aeonian campus to obtain more information about the Strangely capsule there. Okay. That location. So we're looking for a retired scientist. And there's a little location. Yes, we're keeping it on legendary. Little high-waisted shorts on. I've got our last nights, all their songs stuck in my head. I'm going to see them in concert here soon in September. Super excited about it. Alright, where are we going? I guess part of the thing is we gotta locate, huh? say something. Let's. Hey, we can put sweaty. I forgot we put sweaty confetti on now, for no cost to us. So we're gonna do it. Can't put it on the old weapons though. Bummer. There was gonna be an ornament for New Land Beyond. I definitely want the catalyst to pop up at some point. Alright. Let's locate this thing. It just says exotic. Exotic. Interesting. Alright, based on our quest, what does this little spot look like? Alright, so it's a corner. Little L corner, okay. Let's see what we can't find. Have to be around here somewhere, right? I would figure they're in the main. Rude. There. Go ahead and take care of that. Is this that little section I showed? No. I feel like we can search better like this. Okay, where is this thing? It's gotta be around here, right? We're looking for an Aeonian scientist. Are you a scientist? No. This is the main hub. I would figure that. Okay, they're over here. Of course they are. There's just no quest marker popping up for it. When in doubt, check them out. Okay, let's see. How close are we getting? Okay, down through here. Warning. There she blows. Let's see, you were approached by one of the cowled figures there. fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touched your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. How's everybody feeling about the text dialogue in this game?
And I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
That doesn't look fun. We'll, just, how you doing, ma'am? And just keep moving. Oh, the terminal's destabilized. Okay, that's fine. We're going for it. Okay. That ended up being a lot easier than I thought it would be. Who's shooting me? Oh. It's weird seeing the damage number so squished after seeing this thing hit for several hundred thousands. Well, I say several. After it was hitting for 150, 160, 180, 200. All these mystery nearbys. I think it's going to be kind of fun going back after we finish the campaign and just finding out, unlocking all these different mysteries and stuff. Because they are everywhere. I need to be a ball. I need to find a place to become a bow. Am I going to have to climb up here as a ball? Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, I need to be a ball. Where is the thing? If there's one in there, I'm not seeing it, so we're just gonna hit it. I don't know how we're gonna climb this with the bow. Okay. I guess it can be done. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go. I don't think this is it. No way they're wanting us to climb up here as a ball. Ah. Had to be something else. Had to be something else. I just feel claustrophobic when I do this. Alright, let me check something real quick, guys. Nope, nope. Game said you're not checking anything. Yeah, for me, auto rifles, it's a lot about sound, so I just love the way this one sounds. I don't know if it's going to be good or not in the long run, but the sound is fantastic. Did YouTube not go live? Okay, there it is. I was going to say, come on, YouTube. Okay, I just want to make sure it went live where it was supposed to. Well, hello. I got something for you. something for you too. They can't ever hit your clones, so they'll just shoot at them forever. Nope. I guess he finally got it. It probably just deactivated, but still. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. What? I never even saw the explodey shank. Alright, let's get back in there. I'll tell you something else we're gonna do too. Need something with a little more oomph. Can't believe we made it through the explodey balls. The warden servitor. There we go. Need some ammo. You're free. Saving Ionians. Who is it we were saving during the deep? Was it like Ghost of the Deep or whatever, where we had to go around and do all those rescue missions? When the witness was capturing things.
The Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established over decades,
Should've
if
kept
not
those
centuries,
boots.
but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's
Alright, we need a
the gist I'm getting.
relocator.
The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Alright, there's gotta be a relocator cannon here somewhere. Figure it out. Oh, that's it. I don't know where I picked that up from, because that looks like a, that's a transfer in the ball. I don't know how this picked up. You know what, we're not gonna question it, we're just gonna take it and run. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I can't shoot any of these. Oh yeah, okay, that's, yep, I'm dumb. I forget you gotta shoot that first. Hey, here we go. What did that do though? Activated something. question is what? Little high-waisted shorts. Alright, if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go with this, I've done something. I don't think it's in here. I think I gotta use the matter ball. Go somewhere else. Alright, so let's just pop that, activate it, and then go through here. Oh, there was a relocator cannon on the other side. That's where it came from. Nah, that's just exit, didn't it? Yeah, this is just the exit. No, we gotta go back. We gotta get back in there. There's something we're missing. Let's figure out what we're missing here. Alright, what are we missing? We shot the thing. Which activated that thing. There's got to be a portal nearby. Normally they're located right next to the thing, but they're not. Maybe it is something I gotta do from the outside. Because I'm not seeing anything in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. It's not in here. That's where we come in at. Why am I stuck? Yeah, that's where we come in at. We have to come back on this one. I don't know what we're missing, but I felt there's something we're missing. And it's not just sitting right out here in the open waiting on me to find it. Ah. There's a thing. Okay, wait a minute. Was it here the whole time? No. That ain't the one turning on. Okay, here we go. There we go. Figured it out. It's a collectible. It's not a collectible. But we did it. I am Smart. SMRT. I'm a Simpsons fan. Y'all should get that. Still can't open the chest though, right? That's not the chest. No. We gotta increase our Rosetta. I got your thingy. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Aeonian was harmed. The air miners clasp your hands in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agriculture center from an attack. We would definitely save the food.
Got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
That was smart of me. You know, once we take down their leader, you'd think the rest of them will just kind of go away. I wouldn't want to keep fighting the guy that just killed the giant thing in the center of the room. What's that up there? Last Thursday. That's that pulse rifle. See if we got a good roll on it. Hatchling. Built to blast. I'm okay with that, actually. That actually works with my setup. Hang on to that one for now. Alright, let's see. What are the mysteries lie out here? Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. We're not smart enough. So we press forward. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Kill one, they all come at you. It sucked to get caught in a reload and them things swarm at you. I can already see it happening. Alright, we got 3 holes we can go through.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Interesting, interesting. Hello. We have 2 buses. Nice little morning pop in the old shoulder. Legendary it is. Let's get going. gosh, man. First thing in the morning. Little high-waisted shorts on. Boy, don't you look pretty. Look at you, girl. Thanks for the water. You leaving? Alright, see you, darling. I love that dress on you. She'd be looking good this morning. Alright, back to it.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is rating as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
I love this
Seems
trade.
like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Yeah, the Vex aren't nice people. I really wish that would have hurt him. Alright, we need to go somewhere in our ball. Ah! That's awesome. Alright, I need to find the hole. There's the hole. I personally have kind of enjoyed the puzzles. Sometimes they get a little annoying because it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do? And the break in the action's a little rough. The pace can be a little off, but I don't know, I kind of like the puzzles. Those look like the Vex that we fought during the one episode that was really terrible. Yeah. Okay, what? Why can I not hit them?
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
I'm not firing any more shots at them. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Getting caught in the reload. Okay, what are they protecting? Alright, we gotta go somewhere in our ball. I didn't know if maybe I'd get lucky and be able to pop it again like I did the other thing. Go into the hole. Into the hole. It's really annoying. You can't destroy that in the matter form.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Let's say, like, are those things just, you can't hit them with a sniper for some reason? He's a linguistic, if I remember right. What are they protecting? Like food? Yeah, it's their food. Okay, if we're protecting the agriculture center, so I guess that makes sense. It's food. Ooh, okay. Don't like where this is going.
There's the Vex.
Oh, there it is. There's the big guy.
I hate it when they do that.
Huh.
Guardian,
You and me
let's
both, buddy.
redirect and get that shield down.
Starting to get the veins popping up. Where did that open up? Still can't damage the boss. Is there one on the other side too? No, there's not. Oh, it opened up the back room. No, it did not. Here. There's a hole. I knew I'd find it eventually. There, focus on that for a second. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, he has a stomp mechanic right under there. What am I missing here? That's what I'm missing here. Let's get this party started. Don't have that available yet. I need to switch my thing back to my class ability. So I can charge faster. Yeah, I gotta switch that back. Let's do that real quick. Why? There's nothing in view of me. Which one is it? Class ability regenerates. There we go. Alright, abilities, I need y'all to come back so I can get my party going. Alright. Should have enough of it back to get going now. That opens up the hole. Get him to focus on that. We go for the hole. Into the hole, into the hole, into the hole. Alright, let's cook this brain. That was bad timing on my part. Absolute loser. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Still can't open the chest.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this.
Can
Let
we?
me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Nothing like a little tea in the morning to get you going. Hey, open with the Rosetta 2. Let's go. Aim so smart. Hey, a 58 roll. Just wish we could get higher stats. I mean, it's tier 2. I want to get tier 3. That's when I'll start changing my stuff. Right now, other than my class, I like where my armor is at. I feel like I had a different pair of... I feel like I had different armor with a higher class stat. I like that. Just all across the board, everything's got something in it. Oh, good. That has a high melee. Good. Good, 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 good.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They can take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I don't know. I think they should probably pack up and leave. Hey, do we not have the artifice stat anymore? Oh, because of this.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance. Anomaly blessed. A strange lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but it is living without our practice. But is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Oh my gosh. Can't read this morning. Okay, so this is the big main quest. We need to go speak with the Dean. I've never heard that name before. What a beautiful name that is. Ghost. Oh, gosh. It's going to be a beautiful day. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I was supposed to go speak with the Dean? Is this where the Dean is? Yeah, the Dean's up here. I don't know why it took me here. I mean, okay. I guess we'll just follow the marker. It's not like it's that far, but weird that it took me just somewhere completely different. That was great. Good tracking there. Okay, wait a minute. This thing's like nowhere near where I'm supposed to go. Hey, attunement. I want a gape. You can attune armor too. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, we can't summon our sparrow here. Make the jump. Definitely gotta get into some Crucible today. So we're starting to get tier 2 drops, so grind wasn't too bad. Give y'all something else to shoot at. There she is. Hello, Dean. I like tier 2 drops just automatically come buffed up like that. Ooh, wait, I forgot. I purchased the ornament for this thing. It looks so much better with the ornament. That's a gorgeous ornament. They sound like those creatures from Star Wars. I can't think of which ones they are, but they remind me of some creature from Star Wars, the way they sound, their dialect and stuff. Alright, Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy... Yes, they have. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to... Go now, please. I should probably look up how to actually pronounce these words instead of just scooting over them, being like, ah, you know what?
The progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Who was the someone? It's already hot in my house.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've
No.
handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, Gambit, we gotta get the moats. Oh, Miner Spark Ball actually, I mean, for trash ads, don't do bad. Especially if you pile drive into them. They can't do anything when you're on them like that. Yeah, it stuns them pretty good.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Lodi's realizing how far from home he is. I wonder at what point he's gonna tell us, yeah, by the way, I'm from the 50s. I might have shot JFK. I mean, hello?
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it through. Being silent, Captain?
That was
They must be doing
disrespectful.
some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Thought something would be there, and it wasn't. Alright, where do I need to go in ball form? Oh, we're banking moats again. Okay. Where am I banking them? Right here. Alright, how many do I have? I only have 3? Yep, I only have 3. Okay. Well, probably a little bit my fault for just realizing what I was doing. Oh! I only have 1 moat. I guess I will dunk said 1 moat because they ain't giving me any more. Do you have to kill them with Matter Spark in order to get the moat? Oh my goodness. You do. Okay, there we go. Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna imagine the same thing again. Oh, nope, we're disposing bombs this time.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
What am I trapped in? I want to be able to dual wield. Like, why can they dual wield?
Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile.
Should have leveled that up. That would have made a lot of sense.
The Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
Attune a gate. The gate never drops.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I think this guy needs to start telling us what he knows. He's hiding something. Of course, he's hiding the fact that he's from centuries ago. I wonder if he doesn't want him to go to Earth because he thinks Earth looks like it did when he was there last. Does he know that Earth's not what it was? Does he know that we fell? Like, I have questions. They need answers. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable. In maintaining what we can, every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Stranger capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. I don't know why I chose this voice, but that's the voice. Hello, Dean. Do you have anything new for me? Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing the site, you defend holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordained you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area. Done.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R.
Last step of this quest.
Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Lodi is gonna be forced to become the emissary? What? I don't think he's gonna like that. Just a hunch, but he doesn't seem the type. She's like, I escaped it, but hey, I'm gonna help you become it.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am. I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided a quote. Something's not right.
Is this where we're supposed to go?
Outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Let me check something real quick. Little high-waisted short so. Okay, nothing there. Then YouTube. Let's get going. Okay, can we open this yet? Yes. Hey, my gape. Burning Ambition. Firefly's cool too. Pugilist ain't bad, but I'd much rather get Burning Ambition. There's oh, hello. We're not climbing up there again. There's got to be a different way in. Unless there's a way through that I can't. Oh, okay, here we go. There is a way through. It's just a little blocked. I'm going this way this time. Okay. Where from here? Here. Okay. I need to check my artifact. Can I level it up yet or no? No, I cannot. Okay. My baggages. I'll take a restroom break here in a second. And we made it.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Signals in the area, and bang! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Oh crap. Those don't count as... Those don't count towards Hill Clip. Call it Hill Clip. I wish they'd call it Hill Mag. It's just the gun nerd in me, but it's like, of course for the revolver it'd be gun cylinder, but you know or heel cylinder. So I guess no matter what they call it, it's not gonna work. Maya's definitely here. We're getting the same shakes we got when. Through that.
Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dame Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles in the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Veterbur, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I wonder if he's going to accept the role of emissary willingly, or if he's going to hate it. That's something I'm curious about. course, it's something you can only hit with this. Bring it on, I'm ready. Oh no. My ball's not doing too well. I love when that happens. I don't have anti-barrier snipe this time. Or maybe I do, I need to look. A lot of bad guys here. A lot of bad guys here. Come on, shield turn. There we go.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh, Lodi, he knows nothing. Alright, I want higher tier armor before I switch off what I currently have. We're just gonna keep climbing. A class item would be nice too. Head to the ritual site. Okay. It's not through that door. It's through this door. That'll open up the terminal. Before we start this next mission, no, I'm about to run the restroom. Let's see something real quick. Commencement. That's what we're working on now, right? Okay, yeah, that's what we're working on now.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Lodi's an interesting character so far. Oh no! Our guardian doesn't like the juice in the floor. Alright, let's see here. Jump over that, jump over that, jump over that.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to blister.
Mine was cadmium, though.
Okay, so he was the one that wrote the letters in the collector's edition. Interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. I don't want to get deep into another mission while I need to. Alright, let's get back to the grind. Alright. Let's get this party started. I need to move you over here. Move you over here. Because I don't really need you pulled up as much as I need that pulled up. Alright, let's get going. Anything new? No. Okay.
Your continued
Hello?
interference has been noticed.
Of course.
The
Of
conductor.
course she's here.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
She always is.
I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
That sounds right. I mean, we had to have some new threat. Is she gonna be like the main threat? Because I don't know. I'm just not really interested in her.
My goals are not
I think she's kind of annoying.
They are above you. Now, leave us.
I really don't think they should build her up as the main villain. I don't know. It was the weakest of the episodes. I really don't think that. I think they should have went a different route. But we'll see. We'll see.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
This gun hits like a truck. I love it. Alright, we're gonna have to come ball. Run! The little laser just got on me and would not let off. Here, focus on that. Hoping he'd stay up top. He definitely did not. Well, that works. What are we doing? Same thing. Locks. Hit that belly. Okay. Should be one more of those dudes. There's that belly shot. Alright, now I need my ball. Lights you up when you're in ball form. Go. Another boss down. So far, Legendary campaign has not been that bad at all.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended
Few days
centuries
ago.
ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know
Kinda sad, bro.
that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
He got his character. I mean, like, dude, he got sucked out of his own timeline and world, brought here into this war he doesn't want to be a part of. I feel bad for Lodi at this point. I want to put some weapons up. Got too many on my person. I need to put something in a different spot for now.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There
Interesting.
was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Ikora's looking at him just like, I mean, get over it, bro. Like, look she's got, man. No empathy whatsoever.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
I thought Ikora was centuries old. Why would she not know?
I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose.
Oh no, she's
and
only like
fell,
81 to
and
83.
then
Okay, never mind.
so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I mean, we're
I
doing
know.
what we can, bro.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out in the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. I just feel bad for Lodi at this point, man. That dude's just been sucked out of his world and woke up here with us. I probably wouldn't be too excited about waking up here with us either. Conditional finality needs a
Their
catalyst.
identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Don't want to go that way. Right off the cliff. Is Lodi up here? Yeah. Well, no, that's like Cora. Could really use a class item. Just gonna keep letting it go though for now.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
You should. You should. If that's what you think you need to do. I'm good.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle an abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Yeah. Pretty sure I can. It's something I can do, right? I don't know. Love popping their heads off and the explosion that comes with it.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Huh. Maybe. I just feel bad for this dude at this point.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
How good, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
We shall perform the rite of maintenance. If I ever see an old phone ringing somewhere, I'm
I
not
felt the
answering
ringing
it.
more than I heard it.
Hey, there's our man.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Interesting.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of
Holy crap.
my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Interesting, interesting.
The Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Does anybody even know what
Told
Orange
us
just
at
said?
any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Alright, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain.
Me
The
too.
hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Go play Gambit. No. Okay. Well, let's go do this. What are we doing? Hello. 4. As you access the interface, it meds with Rosota, erosions words from your mind, and omelet less.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you. More like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
That's fun. Okay, well, before we do that, let's work on Ikora's little quest. I like that it just took me right back here. Alright, let's see what's going on this quest. Okay.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Okay. Alright, go this way. I need to turn into a ball. Oof. It almost ended badly. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hey, can I open that chest yet? Let's see what we got on this last Thursday. Hatchling moving target. I'll keep the other one. Okay, how do I get to where this next target is? Go.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
That's interesting. I want to go see the mess. Uh-oh. I think I forgot to shoot something. I definitely forgot to shoot something. Can I see it from here? Okay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Hey, break! I got just a cure for you, buddy. Shotgun. Brig is lighting me up. I need that guy gone. There we go. I mean, there's clearly a boss, but I'm gonna get this opened up. Or is this another one of those I'm gonna have to come back later thing? Oh yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to come back later. The holes are sealed. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. Oh, that's the boss, okay. I can't throw my thing. Alright, I need to find what I'm supposed to do to unlock this dude for fighting. Okay, I need to become a ball. Alright, can I fight him now? No, he's still locked up. Okay, there's the other one. Hitting the reload button, like why is it not? There we go. Wow, was his health that low? Thank you for the ammo. I need to get in there.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the
Hey,
outpost...
Discord D-Stab, that's a great
Yeah.
roll. Or repulse.
Her
It's just
assistant,
repulsor,
Reese.
never mind.
Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Got melted, huh? Alright, let's go get their artifact back.
Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Alright, let's get into this. Alright.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
I tell you the thing that annoys me the most about this is if this was the 50s, there was no don't smoke on our train in the 50s.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Nice. Wait, am I going up or down? Up.
Information on what we're looking for.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
I could definitely fit in there. I was about to just go completely the wrong way.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rogue dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh crap. Oh, you can stun the turrets. Okay. That takes care of that. Ouch. Where does charge go? Alright, take that. So I figure out where you're supposed to go. You know what? I bet it's supposed to go right there. Yep. I love conditional finality. Actually, a pretty good little shotgun too. Where'd the boss go? Oh, all the way back there.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathlash.
This dude's a pain in the butt.
Trust the giver. Receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
If he's claiming hospitality, after trying to make all of our problems worse,
You know what? He just runs around, you can't get him. The moment you get close to him, he just disappears. Oh, he's okay.
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles.
He had no intention of
We
staying.
hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Hello. You can bounce into him, you do like a bunch of extra damage. Oh, can't hurt him yet. Gosh, some turrets hurt. One more hit. Bad guys in here. I need ammo. Is he just running?
Please
You
drop
coward.
artifacts on gifts. The Archons are trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly
Come on, give
coincidence.
me what I'm looking for.
Robbed a house, found a nuke.
Burning Ambition.
All it takes is one wrong judgment call, and the Exiles could level Kepler.
I want Burning Ambition. I want that perk so bad. I've not even seen it drop yet. I should have kept that. That was higher than I had. I need to do a finisher on something so I can get some ammo. Come here. I'll do a finisher on you.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The dead is dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Oh, hey, we've been here before. That's a rally flag.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
That's not how the
We
leg's
drop all that
supposed to do.
junk at your command too?
It's supposed to hurt.
Failure is proof of the greater victory.
Stretch your leg out and then just go numb immediately. It's like, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
The grand design is
I need a
grand
chair.
indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Just miss. Nope. Easy kill, get the heal. Alright, we're gonna find what to do here. Oh, there's something we're supposed to do. Boss that. What?
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Figure out how to open that thing up at some point. But I don't feel like it's yet. I don't think we're doing it yet. Man, just be dropping motes everywhere. Wait, let me have you. How do I get in there? I see all the stuff, but I can't do anything with it yet.
Ikora, Lodi.
There it is.
He's got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Boom. So it changes our melee, right? Yep. Oh, hello. What am I supposed to do once I'm up here? Ah, okay. What's up, buddy? It's just you and me in here. Well, I'm glad he didn't have a lot of HP left, because tight little area.
A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
There we go. Give me those gapes.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat
What a
is
roll,
victory
man.
in the eyes beyond time.
We're getting ready to try to
He shut
suck
off
her
his
out.
channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of
Let's
power.
go.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
What's on the other one? Oh. Yeah, the other one I'm not going to keep, but that first one I'm keeping. And we're using. Does it have the... Is it the rockets? Okay, yeah, homing missile rocket. Okay, cool. We better try that bad boy out. Oh. Got the hill clip. Wish I had a faster reload, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Okay. I like these, What? Yeah, I need one with a reload masterwork. It'd be really nice. This one's got a handling. I need one with this roll with a reload. But we'll take what we can get for now. Let me go ahead and post that in. And go post that in the God Roll channel on the old Discord here. Hang on. Copy. Paste. Let's see. I don't know why I'm having to go back and copy after every paste. It's weird. Alright, what do we get armor wise? 80. Still rank 1 armor. Tier 1, we're gonna call it. At least these my weapons are starting to drop at tier 2. What's up, girl? Alright.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Ori. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a
I need
few
to go
steps
back
closer
and
to reaching the Nine.
So we can get Vorpal on this. I'm gonna do a fun little Lucky Pants setup with this. Alright, let's see this thing in action. I need rewind rounds on it. Where's the Scorch? There's the Scorch. I think Burning Ambition's not as good as I was hoping. Feels like it burns stacks really slow. I was hoping it'd be quicker, more like jolting feedback, but it's pretty slow. What is that? Oh, iron. 9 touched iron. Squish. Got some range on it. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, last step of this quest. Let's do it. We get another Strangelet. Yeah, I was hoping Burning Ambition would stack quicker. It's enhanced and it's still stacking super slow. Like, that's not very promising.
Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's current
Oh yeah, it
interface.
takes way too many
With any
rounds
luck,
to get
this
it
will be a
going.
simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
It shouldn't. I don't feel like it should take a whole mag. 2 mags maybe. I ain't got it to pop off yet. Not a single ignition so far. This perk's dead in the water, I think. Which sucks. I was really excited by this perk. In the gameplay footage they showed, it went off pretty quick, but I'm not seeing that at all. Oh, there's a second one. I'm dumb.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Let's see, that's 1 mag. We ain't even got some scorch stacks going yet. There we go. Full mag and still nothing. Let's try it on a solar setup to see, but is it precision hits? That's just dealing sustained damage more quickly. Dealing damage to scorch target, inflict scorch. I got a ball out here. I'd like to get one of these with incandescent too. I think you can get incandescent on this
Guardian,
thing. Maybe not.
These words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
What was that?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I wonder if we could get the ignition off with maybe solar with the increased scorch stacks. I've got a solar setup I wouldn't mind trying to run here in a minute. After we finish this, we'll try it, see how it goes. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, seriously, what am I doing? I can't even go in that hole. It was closed, wasn't it? Yeah, that hole's closed. I need to charge things. Okay. Okay, I need to become a ball. There's one. There's the second one. It's up there. Okay, before we do that, let's refresh our timer. Not making that jump. There we go. Whoa, we got out just in time.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter,
That's
on
interesting.
me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
I thought I was.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
But now you got me questioning things. seen this guy before. Let's see if we can get an ignition off on him. No. This perk's trash. I'm so annoyed. Absolute trash perk. No point. It was by far the one I was most excited about, and at this point, just trash. Let's see something real quick. Yeah, absolute trash perk. Really annoying. I wonder what I'd put in here.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That
Have to go to the
hideous
restroom
thing
here in a second.
dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
Listen to this dialogue, and I'm going to the restroom. Okay, alright, right back. Run to the restroom. I was really hoping burning it. Yeah, I was really hoping Burning Ambition would do a little more. So far, I'm not very impressed with this perk. I keep trying it. Interesting. I don't think I need this for where I'm going. I don't. I need Mattermorph. I need both. Hello. Okay. Now what? Okay, seriously, now what? Oh.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles
Okay, well that
cause
time it
more
activated
trouble.
really quick. And we got the ignition off. What the heck? This is classic Bungie. Okay, look, now it's going off super fast. What is going on? Get the ignition, get the ignition, get the ignition. I need rewind rounds. There's the ignition. Just have to do some more playtesting with this. I'm not sure yet. I tell you one thing I want to do though. I want to try a different class with it. I want to actually send W to go to the vault items. I'm going to send you to the vault for now. I'm going to send that to the vault for now. I feel like I need high weapons for my Lucky Pants setup, which for whatever reason it didn't equip, so we'll just go ahead and... Oh no, I'm in vault mode, dummy. I vault. I need high weapon stat stuff for this. So let's see what we can work out here. Yeah, I need higher weapon. My Lucky Pants have crap weapon stat. Do I have another pair of Lucky Pants? I might do it. Let's see. I feel like I had another pair. I do. What's the weapon stat? Ah, yeah, it's much better. Much higher weapon stat on these. have to unlock my artifice slot later, but at the very least, we do have, let's see, weapon style now it's 10, this is 27, that's much better. I'm going to go ahead and put the weapon stat. And then what did we have? We had loaders and HP. So reload and handling gets a boost too. Okay. I need armor with better weapon stat. Okay. What do you got? Are you weapons? Yes, you are. What do we got weapons wise? I like that one. This is probably a good spot to stop at. I don't want to upgrade too much gear right now. What did I have before? Nothing? There was no perks on that? Oh. They changed the location of the perks. I don't know how I feel about it. Bolstering, focus, heavy-handed. Try this out. My stats aren't as high, but I'm curious to see how Lucky Pants works with this.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Okay, so this is an invis setup too. Run. Run. Alright, what do we got? We gotta charge that up. I need a ball, I need a ball, I need a ball, I need a ball. We're gonna switch back to conditional finality though, at the very least. I like it. Where's the others? I'm blind as bats right in front of me. Surprised I don't have a solar Lucky Pants set up. Hello. Alright, we got Volt Shot and Sympathetic Arsenal. That's actually not a bad little combo there. I like it better than this one. $90. Let's put those on. Yep, Maya's definitely here doing her thing.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Interesting. So the Nine kind of like are puppet masters, it seems.
Transform and static the final power source.
Where's this go? I need to be a ball for that, but where does this go? Ah, it goes there. Alright, hold up. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Well, that's not okay. Okay. So what that allow me to do? Okay, there's a thing that can be charged. Well, when you first go into that ball, it just kind of throws you around. Okay, so I'm gonna need to open this up, become a ball, and get going. Right? No, I need something else first. No, there's something I need first. Let's see, we've already done that. What's up top? Haha. Where is the first shot? You go into it, but what shoots into you? Alright, I'm missing something. There it is. Oh no! Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I gotta open that first, shoot this. Oh, goodness, you gotta combine all three now? Okay. I feel like the timing on this is gonna be really dumb. Alright, so you come over here. I can shoot you from here, right? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna drop you right here. Don't go anywhere. Shoot. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Timing on that's just gotta be like...
The last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
Me too.
Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Let's do it. So what do we gotta do? Complete an activity with a boon. Complete an activity with a miner. Okay. Reach 100 power. Okay. Where's my ball power? Hey, here we go. Tier 2 Giver's Blessing. What do we got? We got Kinetic Tremors and Shoot to Loot. I'm not mad about that. I'll take that. Mystery solved.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Interesting. I can't exit out of the exit hole. None of the holes are open. So what's the point? I can't, there's nowhere I can go in here. That's closed. It's closed. Oh my goodness.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yes. It is a big shank. I gotta figure out how to hurt the big shank. Ow. Oh my god. Everything in there hurt.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh, I know where I gotta take this. I need the green stuff. I was wondering when I was gonna finally get to do this. It made more sense to at least have it in a different location, right? Oh, this isn't the location. There's the location. Let's hope we can get to this before it drops. What a load of crap. I thought if I die there, I was gonna be so annoyed. Why can't I put this in? This ain't the one. Oh my goodness, okay. It's on the other side. This is dumb. It should have been any of them. It's a little bit silly. That ammo. Alright, now we can do some work.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
I don't think she knows what's going on.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians.
I'd
Now
love
that the
to.
power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
It's not opening, boss. I guess there's something I gotta do. That's probably it right there. Landing zone prepared. Should probably actually read through these one day. This is a cool book cover. You know what I was thinking? Is there anything new shown that we haven't seen yet? Nothing here. Nothing here. Have we seen any like new? Oh, that's cool looking. Anything new anywhere? We got mag spy. That's a pretty cool looking ornament. See, the last time the exotic got spilled because they didn't. The ornament was in. I don't really care for that. I don't like the color scheme. Oh, that's icebreaker. What's it look like? Oh, I need that. That's really pretty too. I like that. That I like. I think that's a good look. Doesn't look like anything's here. Alright. I wanted to look. Where am I heading? I'm over here. Might as well do it real quick, right? I have to get in there. I need a relocator cannon. I don't think that got me any closer to my quest. I don't think that got me any closer to my quest at all. It didn't get me anywhere near my quest. How do I get down there? Ah. Ostley. There it is. That still didn't do what I needed to do. What the heck? That's a dead zone. Now there's just a brig sitting there? Like what? Okay, there has to be a way in there, right? I am so dumb. I have it pointing the wrong way. Still don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. It is. Okay. It's like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, my little puppy.
Like these around Kepler, ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants, brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
Was that it?
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
What are they? What? They're speaking a different language now. Okay, so we gotta get down there. That's just gonna bring me around there. No, this ain't it. feel like I need the green stuff here. Mattermorph. Wait, was Mattermorph over there and I missed it? No, I don't see any Mattermorph over here. I don't think anything over here that would actually help me. This is not the way to go. Maybe it worked in some weird way. I don't know. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, now it popped back up. I was gonna say I'd be getting close to doing something. This isn't the right way. Whatever I'm doing, it seems to be being done right here. Let's see. Okay, I'm really glad that it doesn't pop up anywhere. Okay, so I gotta search the area. So there's gonna be something in this area. Probably this.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Are they talking about cheese? What are they talking about? I thought I already had this set to World Tier 2, but I guess it changed. I was wondering why the enemies were pushovers. What, it's almost 4 hours now?
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the Hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Almost through the campaign.
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative, too. They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Do you think it is a god? Or that they think of it as one? Whatever it was that became the Singularity?
Hard to say. Don't think their relationship to the divine is quite the same as mine. More like hypothesis, trial, iteration. Amen.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the 9 that invited us.
Interesting. He's got his phone out.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Oh, he's becoming the emissary.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
That's fun.
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
So you gonna tell her how she died? Oh snap! Hey, check her out. So she was from Chicago. Oh wait, did she work same company as Oh, I love this time period. It's so cool. They knew each other. Aw, her little girl's cute. This is dope. I love this. Aww. Oh, snap. Oh. She's in a car accident, wasn't she? And her car's back. I don't imagine that car would stop like that back then. Oh, that's cool. So she was kind of in a car accident, but with a freaking train. And then they just left her there dead for centuries until the ghost came and got her. Oh man, I feel terrible for Ikora.
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Louis.
Can I see how I died? I want to know how I died.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
This is getting wild.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Dang, man. Interesting. Interesting. That would suck to find out that you died and you left your family behind and everything. Let's knock out.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Interesting. This is getting interesting.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You have one new call. It's Ikora, right? Yeah.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name.
I kind of dig your style.
I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her.
Took
And
that from
for
you,
what?
Ikora.
So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later. Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow. For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Interesting. All right. One more capsule.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
It's getting interesting. Hey, it's a chest. Still at tier 2. We're almost at the 100 power. Is that... who is that? Orin. This quest told me I was going to meet Orin. What gun is she rocking? Oh, the new machine gun. Okay.
You're a tad late for this skirmish.
Sure.
Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now.
Mm-hmm.
They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
As if there's a fire
all right?
team. It's just me.
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Up and over. Hello. Alright, where are we going? Looks like I need to be a ball. Get up there. Yeah. A little ball actually does some damage. It's a lot harder than I thought it would have. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're a big one. Easy enough. I don't like seeing those tier 1s continue to drop. Like, come on now.
Something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the Singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Let's try getting some with class. I think having the overshield every time you dodge would be really nice. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah. There we go. Hey, there's some of that glass that I'm supposed to be finding.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to
Alright,
hundreds of
I gotta go
frames.
pee before we start
This
this.
is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Yep, let me go pee. We'll get this party started. Alright, let's get it going. Alright, let's do it.
I think we can get through here now.
Aha, the train that killed Ikora. I want to know why she was rushing home. Like, I know she don't want to know anything else, but I want to know.
And it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Has anybody figured out what she's trying to tell us at any point yet? I need Mattermorph. Or, not Mattermorph. I need Mabode. We're gonna take this and try to go back to the beginning.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Didn't take me back where I wanted to go at all. Okay. What is the point in this? Nope, nope, nope. That's not gonna make that jump. I'm about to say, did it not open? Okay, now we're finally getting some gear too. Okay, health class weapons. Not bad, not bad. Now I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. They literally threw the train at Ikora again. Dodged it this time though. Ah, okay.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. That doesn't open.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might
Okay.
help keep us out of harm's way.
might. I mean, they're everywhere. I hope it can keep us out of harm's way. Go, little popsicle, go. Uh-oh.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby. It's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Why did I pop my super? Can I cancel it, please? I didn't mean to pop it. I don't want to pop it. Oh well. I got it back anyway.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Let's grab this. And let's figure out where we're supposed to go. Okay.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
She's enjoying this too much. I'm over here trying not to die and she's just giggling. Uh-oh. Clear out some of these enemies before we start trying to do anything else.
The Vex line curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Knight. Punch through that Vex interference.
This really is the don't die build. Oh goodness.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
No, I did planets and Root of Nightmare and get Godslayer. I don't want to do planets again. One last section. Let's go.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
Interesting.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
That's what I just heard. Alright, let's check out this Golden Age terminal.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
Oh.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Sorry, I love pistachios, so I gotta eat them.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
He said mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry, getting hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. Where do I need to go? Where am I going? Towards that, I'm at it. rather curious. Where am I supposed to be going? Because there is nothing here telling me where I'm supposed to go. Wow. Is this close to the center area? Where am I supposed to be going? What did that drop? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I gotta wait for it to fall. Oh, I gotta go and... Never mind. I'm dumb. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. We gotta go plug it in now. What? Well, that's cool. I'm just stuck now. Oh, I can go back out that way. Okay. I gotta go back out. Grab the green gook. Fire there. Fire there. Okay. What? Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Now we wait. Wait, I did all that for that? I don't know that that was worth it. Okay. No. Locate and acquire the Stranger capsule from the gorge. Okay, I'm missing something at the gorge. Surveillance and siphon. Okay. So I did the disruption. Now I have to do this. Okay. Well, where in the world does this quest happen at? I'm missing something that's big somewhere. Celeron siphon. No, no. Okay, I'm gonna Google this because I am completely lost. I don't know what I've done. I'm missing something. I know it's sitting me right in the face. I just don't know what it is. All right, let me Google this because I'm missing something. The gorge. Strangelet. Let's see. Celeron. Okay. I think I just did this. Celeron spoil. I am missing something. Mission Gorge. Gouge? Gorge. Let's see. No, this isn't what I'm doing. This isn't the step I'm on. The gorge. Here we go. I cannot figure out where to go, so I'm going to look this up. I did this. I located the Golden Age lab. Okay, they're on the same step I'm on, and they look just as lost as I am. So let's get back to the gorge. Which should... okay, it's just down this way. Not in the right spot. Oh no, I need to go further down. Okay, let's see what we can't figure out. I'm missing something here. Okay, there's a hole. Alright, I'm gonna check out this video real quick. Because their quest marker's on. Mine's not. Okay. I like when your quest marker just decides to just abandon you. It's like, nope. So where did they go when they came out of the mission? Okay, they came out of the mission. I got that guy over there. So I don't have a quest marker. They have a quest marker. Unless I have one. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Found it. Alright, back at it. So annoying that quest marker was just not showing up. I hate how it doesn't just auto start following the next quest. I have it selected in the quest tab, but it didn't select out here. Into the hole.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own
Why not?
investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she can be, even to her loved ones.
We mean Shioma. I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That
Guess she
gives us
just
an
kills.
edge, even if she's dangerous.
Upsies.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation.
Hello?
Similar to the
Oh,
one
matters
that empowered
part.
you
Could be
before.
kidding me.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
I mean, isn't their power normally like coupled with bad stuff? Okay, I need some matter spark. There it is. Level 2, alright.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's
Okay.
it's everything.
If it's a chain
Pressing
linking to your
F.
enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Oh, you gotta collect cores. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Those are lasers. We don't want to trip those. I would imagine we don't want to trip those. That didn't work. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get this guy. Need matter spark. I need more matter spark. Hey, puppy. Somebody at my door? Nah, my dogs are just starting to move about. Alright, where are we going? I know I saw some stuff somewhere. Get in there. There we go. Let's get it. Nope, y'all can go away. He's dead.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield
Schism.
is echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Can you? Alright, make sure we get our quest highlighted this time so we don't lose it. Alright, let's see what's next.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Are we sure we can even trust Orin? I mean, she's been doing the Nine's bidding for a minute now. I love pistachios. They're so good.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping
This origin tray is just a weaker version of the one from Lightfall.
Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
That's all it is. It's a weaker version of the Lightfall one. Yeah, it's a weaker version of the Nanotrace rockets. Interesting. I definitely feel like something should be here.
They're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Alright. One more Spatio and then we start this next encounter. Let's do it.
You are here. This is where they refine
Nope.
their power.
Nope.
Wait, I'm picking up elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Glimmer Drill, they found a way to bring public events into this. Need to become a ball somewhere. Where's my matter spark?
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
She just doesn't seem happy right now. Okay, I need matter spark. Yep, I need matter spark. There it is. Where do I use this one now? Wait, seriously, where do I go? Oh, over here. Matter spark. Go.
That's the last converter. Refine it. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sounds.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing. You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
have got the other one so I don't have to be dealing with one. Alright, we're almost done. I just need to build up some matter spark charge now. Give me that. There we go. Alright, let's go get this chicken. Put up a fight.
I've seen him in his phase 3 time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
I mean, you were still the other person. Like, I don't understand why she's so, like, die-hard against who she was. That don't make sense to me. She was a mother who became a freaking guardian. Like, that's cool, dude. Like, what are you upset about?
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation.
As long as I don't move, they won't know I'm here.
What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's start this next mission. We're gonna go till 1 o'clock. So, top of the hour. Now I'm gonna hop off to eat lunch. I'm getting hungry. And then I'll be back on later. Maybe.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last one for fate. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
I feel like Orin wants different answers than what we want, though. I was getting ready to just zip through there.
Yeah. Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh, I wiped salt in my eye.
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush.
This looks familiar.
They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
The Vex taken down by a little ball. Alright, let's get the next round. It's time for a new chair, that's what I feel like.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Hordes have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
I mean, that'd be ideal. I'd like to go there. Find out what's going on. I've been to Chicago before. Where my wife's from. I need a Matters Park. Was there a Matters Park in here, though? I don't think there was one in this room. No, there's not Matters Park in here. She's gonna have to come from the other side. Alright, to the other side. Oh yeah, it's gonna come from the other side.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. You're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
Where is
The Archon
the
must be
Matters
using
Park?
us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed
Must be
paths
further
with you,
ahead.
Guardian.
Or this is later when you get it where you can just use it anywhere. Yeah, because there's no Matters Park near here. Alright, onward and upward. That was a big brig. See how long it takes to get the ignition off. That's 2 mags. It didn't even get the ignition, just quit scorching out.
Destroying that bridge
right.
deactivated a nearby exile system. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
We'll have to bounce a relocator all through here, huh? Yep, I need a relocator. Need to figure out where to find a relocator. Slip around the barrier with the relocator. Okay, where's the relocator? There's the relocator.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
There it goes. Hey, there's our chest. Mission complete. I wouldn't mind getting a good roll on that Stasis machine gun. That's not it. Crap. That was almost terrible. Doesn't sound good. Alright, matter spark.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay in Burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak
This is weird.
to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Interesting. the right way. Okay. Ow.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Really like conditional finality. I'm so glad I was able to get that one. That's a good shotgun. Well, hello. You look like something I need. I haven't seen the new Strand pulse rifle yet, I think. Like, where is that at? The new rocket assisted one. Oh wait, those are fanatics. That looks fun.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Follow the cabling, huh? Okay, here's some cable. Focus on that for a minute. Alright, why can't I come through here? Gotta be a reason. Where's the thing? There's gotta be a cable going somewhere. I'm getting lit up. Okay, now why can I go? Oh, I already destroyed it. Destroyed it. That's right. I already destroyed it. Alright, let's get going.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time.
Yes, they have.
I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
One of those that was barely open. Hey, Maya. I don't care for her to be back. I think she's such a weak character. I really hope the raid is just killing her and moving on from her.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the damping field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, we need to go ahead and just do away with her. I just do not care about my sundress. Make it quick, make it painless. Just go ahead and kill her off.
Grounding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
That's big. We gotta come through here as the ball, it looks like. Where's the ball? There it is.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
How do I open that? That ain't it. Oh, nope. Okay, this one's open. Yeah, okay, I can do damage. Come on. This is really bad gameplay on my part. But yeah, it's only 6 hours, so I'm probably getting about to the end of my rope.
Rounding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
Oh, wow.
There it is,
That was a
Guardian.
switch.
That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Die again. Reload, reload, reload. Alright, let's figure out how we can stop this thing. Finally access that thing now.
Guardian, bring them down.
That's it, Guardian. Bring it down. Oh, why are there so many of them over there? I need my abilities to charge so I can get going here. There we go. Finally. I gotta get rid of all these guys. There's way too many of them in here. There we go.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it.
It is the final
Quarantine
Strangelet.
field is failing.
Give me the goods.
We just detected a shockwave from the Singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian. We knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
I mean, you keep saying that, but I don't know. It looks like they're controlling us very well. I mean, if they said they did everything, then maybe they did indeed do everything. Why?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary.
Ow.
And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But
Will it?
first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims.
Interesting. What is that? Let's go turn this thing in. And then we gotta start doing some of the side quest. There are side quests all over this map. Holy crap. Actually, I think we're going to stop here. I gotta call my dad. Just texted me, said he's at the hospital. So we're going to stop here. I'm going to call and see what's up. Anyway, guys,